Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today we're going after Higgs. He's gone to the beach, and Fragile's gonna take us there to kick his ass. Hopefully. And then there's like 4 episodes left, but I don't really know what else there is, you know? Like, we deal with Higgs. Cliff's probably gonna try and grab BB one more time.
Blood collection complete.
Probably learn what the deal with Die Hardman is. But other than that, whoa, where did those figures go? Oh. Yeah, because, like, there's no way we don't get, like, a... Oh, we can't even go to the nightmare right now. There's no way we don't get another encounter with Cliff, you know? Fragile.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection.
So you can send me to the
Been
beach?
to her beach plenty of times, right?
Oh, that's Amelie's and not
You can
Sam's.
make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
Alright, let's do it, Fragile.
I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't.
But she can go to me.
To you.
Yeah!
By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you.
Right on.
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
That case still holding up?
Fragile,
What?
do you have anything to eat?
Oh,
Crypto buyout.
got you hooked, huh?
Alright, let's do this.
Be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, alright?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
That took a lot out of her. Oh, that fucked up her umbrella? Okay. All right, let's grab Higgs. Now, is this actually going to be an encounter, or?
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What the fuck?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why?
Getting kind of unstable there, buddy.
Those of us with dooms, her, we're all
The spider web again.
reason.
So,
We're all of us
Cliff's
part of the death strand.
another part.
In this
Cliff's another extinction entity, isn't he?
fucking beach.
But he died before he could do his thing?
There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side.
Is Higgs a repatriate?
Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope.
Oh, we have to use the strand.
Versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
God, you are so annoying.
In the particle of God. Come on!
House plants. Oh, we can. Hold on, no.
Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo.
Pick up. I don't want to put it on my back. I want to. Shit.
What's it all?
A PlayStation registered copyright system.
To us all, be it today.
Where'd you go, Higgs? Missed.
Glory days, just putting off the inevitable.
Missed again? Really?
Fuck 6 ways from Sunday. And life itself's been living on borrowed time.
Come on. Ready strand, bind to target. Okay, where did Higgs teleport to? Oh, I'm on cryptobiotes. If you're gonna fuck off somewhere I can't find you, I'll just take some time and munch some tardigrades, dude.
If history's taught us one lesson, it's that. No place for that. Now we all want Death Stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Get on over here and take a knee. Show some.
God, I never learned how to use the strands.
Make the smart play. And if you can't, then let's dance already. Try and fight fate if that's what you gotta do, but do fucking something.
Hey, cryptobiotes. Come on. Munch 'em. Okay, now, where did he go?
Hey, hell, you come all this way, didn't you? Come on, Sam. Let's party. Sticks to keep all the bad shit away, and ropes keep everything good.
I don't get how to use the strand.
Don't worry. Just get
Oh, I don't have cuff.
Sam.
I do not have cuffs. I can't look up how to use the strands. Yeah, well, I've got pretty infinite seeming supply tardigrades, dude. Just put this away. Let's just go back to throwing PlayStations at his head. Come on. There he is.
Out of here.
Ah! Fist fight.
Give me the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can
Oh,
beat you.
knife fight. Can you? Hold on. I think you're able to parry with this. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. Come on, go for it. Oh, and I can bind too. Where is he? There.
Samuel Porter Bridges.
That's me. Got ya. Fucker. Where's he gone? Oh, you're tossing grenades. Okay, buddy. What happened to you being able to take me with a knife, Higgs?
All the time in the world, if you don't mind omelets. You're not getting cold big, are you?
No. Just need to be able to survive a hit or two.
Where's our little Sam?
Right here. Come on, dude. What happened to knife time? parried. Get found. Let's go. And now we just gotta kick the shit out of him.
Eat this.
Bop. Sucks to suck, don't it, Higgs? We're about to get shivved in the back, aren't we?
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Oh. Oh, how do I? Ooh.
What the?
Okay. I do regenerate stamina.
Fuck it!
We're doing a fucking boxing match.
Damn it, Amelie.
Come on, dude, throw a punch.
You're going down!
Oh.
You got me.
Off. There we go. Oh, there's stamina boosts too.
Hell, Sam. Like you both could have. Carry this. Deliver that.
Come on. Break him.
The sixth extinction.
What about it, dude? Ain't happening.
Damn it, Amelie.
Ugh. I will absolutely take a little snack.
Fuck all this. Oh, shit.
Are you done, Higgs? Let's go. He should just be unconscious. We're lying down for a nap?
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Oh, Fragile's here.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Oh.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Are we gonna get the Kojima standard torture scene?
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
There we go. Alright. Target eliminated. Took a lot of damage. 10 minutes. B. Receive the Masanga from Fragile again. Right on. Miscellaneous. Cool.
There you go, as promised.
Thanks.
Do it.
What took you so long?
Had to beat up an insane dude. Only it took quite a bit.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
Oh, BB.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? babysitting sucks.
Glass is repaired.
So
Hey,
where should I
buddy.
send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Man.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam.
There it is.
When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about.
Hardman.
Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
There it is.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Now you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
There goes Higgs.
Taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Ah. How are there still like 5 episodes left? Emily's time bomb goes off, doesn't it? And we have to put her down. That's gonna be the rest of the game, right?
Wait here, okay?
Are we gonna catch a little discussion with Hardman? Yes, we are.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this?
Oh,
It's the same
that's
gun,
Cliff's gun. I was right.
and now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Cliff's troops? So where's Cliff? There he is.
No. It can't be. You. Is that really you? Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Was John the one that finished him off in the hospital? Or Hardman, I guess? He senses BB. Oh, Cliff goes rogue because he knows BB's here.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Oh shit, we don't have a gun. Fragile? I need Higgs's AR.
Emily?
Stay back!
Oh. And we're in the seam? But we... Oh, it's the doll. Okay, I assume this is going to be the last encounter with Cliff. Now I have to figure out what the fucking deal with Hardman is. Anytime now. Thank you. Back at base?
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Oh, that was Bridget.
You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry, we didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see.
What's up, dead man?
We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff.
What if it was the other way around?
Correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest.
What do you mean the situation changed?
Rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Ah, little buddy needs a break. Did Deadman just have a chiral reaction?
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government
Hartman.
is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no
And I have to
position
walk
give
from
you orders, of course.
Mountain Knot
Believe me when I
or
say
the relay?
it's the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better.
Malingan.
Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
Fragile's about to
Sam,
collapse, dude.
I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach.
Okay.
Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Emily, straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her quipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness.
Okay.
While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
Bridget was directly involved in the
The
research.
way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City.
Oh
There's
god,
no
they put us at the
cargo
relay.
this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Alright. No fragile jumps. Mail? Extinctions on the beach. Waiting for you, just got a Mountain Knot City. It's a good time to ride and let you know. Wait, has this location been changing every... No. Aaron Hill. No, he came back. Peter was Higgs. I need to express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you've brought me. Forever cherish the memory. Single blemish upon our relationship. From forget cause on my package to the bottom of a tar. Oh, it's getting the messages. Okay. Ugh. Leave the private room. Hook up. What more BB's memories can we fish up?
This child's special.
one of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
Why is Bridget wearing the mask?
a foundation. A bridge.
Episode 10, Die Hardman. Alright. And yeah, we're at the fucking... Oh. It's a safe house. Oh, I don't have a skeleton.
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Okay. Private locker. Cool. Great. Ooh, we can fabricate. Do I have enough for a... I do. Turn skeleton level 3. Put that on as our active. Confirm. Some blood grenades. Non-lethal assault rifle and couple things of blood grenades. This should be good. Down my tool rack. Oh no, wait. Ladder and climbing anchor. Never let them catch you without your ladder and climbing anchors. One of each should do good. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Alright. We're ready to go. Oh, jeez. Sir. Isn't really a zipline network set up here? Because those two aren't going to be connected. That one could give me that one, which will get me around the terrorists, I guess. Man. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to come down here. Okay. 3 likes from Lou. So we've got to go 6 kilometers.
What should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
Thankfully, once we get back to the Evo Devo biologist, we can basically zipline to the weather station. And then from there, the roads should be able to carry us, right? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Head up to Peter Engelbert. But I need to get up this fucking mountain first. Oh boy. We got one long trek ahead of us, because we're probably gonna have to go from Port Knot to Capital Knot too, aren't we? Is this the path I took? It is. It's been cleaned of tall grass. Okay. And there's my rope. I'm gonna get copy striked because Low Roar is playing. Alright, let's get up this mountain. If we can get the Evo Devo, we can do it. Might even be able to grab some stuff from Evo Devo to deliver. You know, race Hartman's lab, that raid in a bit. Drop that back down. That connects up to the ridge line. Do we want to take the ridge line? I don't think so. It would add a bit on to... Actually, I don't think they can... Oh, no, that's that. Yeah, sure. You know, let's take the ridgeline. Avoid the mule camp. Supply. Oh, it's 11 meters out of range. Okay. Cargo for the Elder? Sure. You got it, dude. That's the Spirit Sam. Oh, they're gonna see. Oh no, that's a personnel detector, right? I forgot they're terrorists. They look for people, not packages. I do have dudes converging on my position. Rubber bullets. Has someone seen me? Yes. He's told all his buddies. It's 1 down, 2 down. 3 down. 4. 5. Okay. You guys wouldn't happen to have a memory chip, would you? You do. Sweet. I'll gladly take that as payment for dealing with your bullshit. Yoink. Now, let's get out here before the rest of them show up. Speaking of the rest of them showing up. It's just one guy. Oh no, there's still two more. You know, they're dropping blood bags. Oh. I need blood bags, actually. Oh, and that lost cargo. I decided to take that, so I'm taking that. I think we're in the clear now. So, sneak around here, head for Evo Devo. And from Evo Devo, we can get ourselves back to my zipline network. And once we're on the zipline network, this is gonna be no problem. Balance. Okay. Just gotta keep going. Once that there goes the adrenaline rush. Oh, and it's back. Thanks, scanner. Oh, but we have to go through an area that had BT activity. Which means it's gonna be like right fucked up now, right? Yeah, the old volcano observatory. Thankfully, we should be skirting the BTs. Because they're all gonna be like down there. Yeah, just keep heading for the hot springs. I guess the hot springs can recharge our battery. Because that's been put through the ringer. Jeez, are we getting like straight up timefall storms everywhere now? Hold on. Pretty much the entire map is covered in timefall right now. Okay. Hot springs are up here. And I don't think that's part of my zipline network. It could be. Where are they? There they are. It's a slow recharge. Is there... Didn't I build a generator? at Evo Devo? No. No, I didn't. But my zipline network is in working order. So we can take that. Mountain knot. We can hit the weather station.
Hot springs, huh?
All right. Let's get schmoving. We took a nice relaxing stand in the hot springs. So now we need to get to my zipline network. Maybe chug a little bit of that good monster energy. There we go. Ooh. Dead
Sam,
man.
do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts.
Okay.
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments.
Because his wife was a still mother.
He died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments.
Okay.
That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou.
His kid.
Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him.
How do we know he was in
One thing's for
hell?
Sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Oh. All right, Evo Devo biologist. Do you have something for Mountain Knot or Hartman's lab? Because I'm willing to do an order or two on our way. Absolutely not. Time sensitive live fish. You know what, dude? Sure, 20 minutes. 2 or more. Sure. Load up them fish. 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 Head out. Might as well rank some places up while we head back. Alright. 20 minutes. Our zipline network will get us there in like 2.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just need to get on it. And take that piece of lost cargo. Because that's going to the same place. Okay. On the zipline. Zip. Avoid the avalanche zone entirely. Love to see it. There's our next stop. Zip. Hell yeah. Don't jump off the zip line. almost nothing. I don't know about that, dude. Okay, and this one should get us to there. Yeah, and this is one we can use to just run down to Hartman's lab. Dismount. Alright. Drop off this delivery for Hartman. Grip for balance. Generator, thank you. Keep on keeping on. Okay. Got Hartman's fish and a painting that I found in the snow for him. Terminal. Cargo delivery. Boom.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Type sensitive, rare fish. Rare fish. 0% damage. Did in 2.5 minutes. Brought both the damn fish. 0 damage. Oh yeah. Legend. Level 3. Lightning blue. Nearly level 4. Will this put us to level 4? It will. Let's go. Okay. Time to. Oh, we didn't level up time delivery. Man. And yeah, Hartman's out of office. So, unfortunately, we don't get to hear from him. Because he's waiting for us at the Capitol. Those fish are, like, absolutely going to be dead by the time he gets back. Well, you know what? Should have suspended the order. It's not on me. I'm just delivering the goods. If he's not there to take care of him after delivery, that is a Hartman issue, not a Sam issue. Timefall shelter, right? You know, I legitimately think I get a achievement if I build a timefall shelter. Because I'm pretty sure this is the only structure I haven't built in-game. I've just relied on everybody else's. Check on Lou. How did the container get repaired? Aw, he gives us a like. Alright, let's get schmoving. Oh, we can pass time in a timefall shelter if we want to wait it out. Good to know. Do zip a line. Okay, down there. And then from this one to... Actually, no, we'll check in with Mountain Knot real quick. We'll see if Mountain Knot has anything they want going to the weather station. Might as well make some connections while we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked and decontaminating soon.
Alright.
Welcome. Standard order bridges.
Should also share the memory chip, shouldn't I? Share memory chip. Oh, I have 2 on me. Right, from the east.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
They're both for Malingen? Oh, yeah, both bikes.
Thank you for your contribution.
Standard orders to the roboticist. To the Mountaineer. That is where we're going. 170. Oh. And sure. We'll take it. No, we won't. Jeez, everything is gonna be in super rough condition, except the one going to the roboticist. But I don't want to send things to roboticist. She's maxed out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So I guess we'll check the weather station for any decent orders. I really don't like the green fog.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Zipline. Yes, sir. Jeez, something for the collector. Zip to that one. And to that one. Oh, the Aurora. This far south?
What the hell's going on?
Oh, that's concerning. I don't think the Aurora should be here this far south. That's not good. That is very not good. Do a little ping. Here to there. Some chiral. Alright. Head for the weather station. And oh, that's pretty. In the fog with all the lights on, that actually looks pretty cool. Okay, disconnect from the zipline network.
Beginning scan.
Somebody's left a truck.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Moving so fast the fence doesn't even have time to spawn. Okay, time full farm? No. No. Potentially. Best performance C. Oh, we're getting Delivery winter clothes. Delivery metals. Collection junk parts. So that would be 10 kilos. If we do premium, fragile. 40 kilos of ceramics. Sure. Give me 2 of those. Carry it back, carry it back. And auto range. Okay, good enough. Head out. So that's connecting me to these 2 zip lines, which might be able to connect to that zip line. Which I don't think connects to that. Oh.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found.
What?
It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose.
Uh-huh.
According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs.
But
Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit.
But that was their
Turns out,
first.
That's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knox cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold.
That's why I needed the network.
Herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Thanks, Dead Man. So that's why the network activation key was a bridge baby. Put me on the zip line. Yeah, sure, zip to that one. So that's in a pretty decent place to be a part of our network. Dismount. Oh, and it's level 2, which means I think its range is extended. Question's gonna be, with terrain this rocky, is there actually gonna be a decent place to put one down where we can see that? And I think the answer is right at that bridge. Or the cliff just before the bridge. Which should hopefully also be enough to hook up to the zip line that's somewhere over there. Oh, we got one there. How far have I gone from that? 147. We're gonna dismantle that one. this. Because I don't have a use for that. And it's just going to clutter up my lines. PCC. Zipline. Obstacles. Okay, we've still got another 100 meters we can go. So we can connect from 350. The problem is going to be if we can get it back in view. Or if I need to put it on like that hill. Zipline out of range. Obstacle detected in zipline path. Oh, even from here? I don't think we're gonna do much better from this hill. Yeah, no. Shit. What about from here? No. But maybe somewhere else in this general area? No, land's too rough. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna sit around and try and figure this out. I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe put one somewhere over by this go up sign, because that's probably where I'd run a zipline network down to. Give me something that seems to have a good view up to the weather station. Actually, how's the distance to that zipline? Out of range. Out of range. Okay. Right here connects. And I think that's got a pretty decent view. Might need to do 2 zip lines to fully hook it up. But, you know, it is what it is. zip line. Zip over. And this should hopefully be able to see another one. Oh yeah, that's the one by the collector, isn't it? And that can see that one, I think. No, it can't. There's an obstacle. It does drop me in mule territory. But thankfully, no time fall. And I don't even think there's any really bad sections of cliff here. Aside from the one that has a bridge over it. We can double jump with this much? Oh no, there is one section of canyon. And there's our jump point. All right. Then, these deliveries were for the way station, right? Or the distro center? Whatever it is. I hope so. Or were these going to... Hold on. I just checked my cargo. These were going to Lake. Right. So our next stop is the Elder. Okay. Let's see if we can't pull a vehicle out of the garage to speed this up. Because pulling a vehicle out will be a lot faster. Oh, there's already a vehicle out. Don't even need to head inside. There's a couple vehicles out. Alright, thanks General Default. Is this? We do have a boost. Let's go. Where is going to be the best place to get off for the Elder? That auto favor. It's not this one. Next auto paver. All right. And up to the Elder. Which, if we can get on that footpath, shouldn't be too bad. Okay. And then, do we go visit Peter first, or do we do... No, I feel like if we do the delivery, we're gonna get sent out west. Come on, footpath. Showing the scans. There it is. Cargo container damp. Do I have any container repair spray? No. And then what? Up here? Oh no, I've diverted from the path. So we needed a rope here? Okay. You know what? I said I wanted to build a timefall shelter. So, let's build a timefall shelter. Come on. 18 seconds. Dude, my cargo is gonna get ruined. Yeah, this thing's about to start taking, like, physical damage. Oh, Dead Man's calling.
Hey, Sam. I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Sure am.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way,
Thanks.
I've made more progress in a certain investigation.
What's up, Dead Man?
It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think?
Yeah.
But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges.
Okay.
Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And
Sound
now that
theory.
hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more
Strong
to the
emotional
relationship.
connection?
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, jeez. Cargo container ruined. Does that mean the package is ruined? Or that it can't be repaired? Wait, really? That didn't count? What? What haven't I built? Wait. He would. He absolutely would. I know what's missing. Deliver lost cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you.
Thanks, dude.
I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
Cool. Let's get you to level 2. Or not. Or we could not.
Until next time.
What is level 2 your join bridges threshold or something?
Access to
Now, do we head back or do we try and cut a run to the engineer? The Rishi bonsai planting kits. Minimum cargo weight 51 kg. Sure, I was gonna take everything. Stealth Knot City. To the craftsman. We can hold off on the vintage wine. Oh, right. On top of all the materials I'm carrying for Lake Knot.
order assigned.
Alright. How long is this timefall scheduled for? Like, if I... Oh boy. Another 30 minutes? Yeah, we're just in perpetual timefall all the way to Lake Knot. Okay. Hold on. I see a zip line on... Why isn't that showing up? It's right next to the watchtower. Is there another zip line it connects to? Zipline. No connecting zip lines. Understood. Grab that rope. Let's make our way down the mountain. Yeah, because it seems to let up from here on. Easy, easy. Why are we... Remove marker. I want to start cranking it north, actually. Ooh. Okay. Keep her moving. Just this to cross the river. There's another zip line that's not showing on my map. Okay. And another one that may actually get us pretty close to the engineer. Maybe. But, you know, it's also in a place I really don't want to, like, actively try to get down from looking at that. Maybe. Let's see here. This takes us 153 meters. Is there another zip line connected to? Oh, this is a fucking transitional zip line. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm gonna lose my legend ranking. That is 100% a transitional part of a zipline network that was never meant to be gotten off of. Ooh, a timefall shelter. That'll at least repair the containers. What's up, dudes? How's it going? Oh no, I don't need anything, buds. Who parks a truck there? Deliver requested cargo. Let's see if I can get a second star on my uniform.
Hey Sam, how's it going?
Pretty good. How's it going down here?
Cargo's a little dinged up, but I should be able to work with it.
Yeah, sorry. Some jackass put a zip line on the top of a peak. Wasn't really expecting that. B ranking. Damn.
Well, be safe out there.
Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
You know what? I absolutely will take this truck. Because I do want to go check out Peter's house. Now that we know that's Higgs's place, and he said he left the door open for us. So that bridge should pretty much get us on a straight path to it. Carve it down here. Cross the road. Need to go a little bit this like. Maybe follow the river a little bit further. Oh, a porter used my timefall shelter. Ford the river there. Now, basically straight shot north to Peter Engelbert. Or, you know, Higgs, the particle behind all creation. No, I still think his design looks great. I just don't like him as a person. Which I guess, you know, means they did a pretty damn good job with villain design. Because he is just such a jackass. Oh. Oh yeah, here we go. It's open. What do we got in Higgs's house? Well, there's the pizzas. Higgs was here. Amelie, the one true savior, particle of God, was calling for deliveries. Fuck Sam, to hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues for you. Fragile, forget you ever met me. Bridges can't makes bridges. Hot pizza is for losers. Cold pieces for the dogs. Need more power. Game over, Sam. Jeez. Yoink. What memory chip did Higgs have? I'm actually really curious to know. I'm also wondering, did I miss out on the pizza deliveries? Oh no, not cargo management. I want in the vehicle. So, was Higgs just ordering pizzas from increasingly obtuse locations purely to fuck with Sam? Incredible. Just incredible. What an obsessive little freak. Oh hey, there's the truck I abandoned. It's been charged slightly somehow. Probably from lying out in the sun.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director.
What did you find?
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
But he didn't.
Well,
he went to Amanda's or Bridget's.
The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted.
Oh, that's not
His
shady.
name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger?
Well, they are
And
buddies.
what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's
Very
those
potential.
two who have a personal history, then
Possible.
it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Through Bridget.
Sam, Hartman here.
Oh, what's
There's
up, dude?
something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam.
Isn't that supposed to bring about the
Continue,
extinction?
There is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They
Okay.
do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion?
The beach of an extinction
In
entity?
question were none other than Amelie's.
Yeah.
Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only
Okay.
rational explanation for Cliff's actions.
Pretty good
Which is
hypothesis,
why
Hartman.
You have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam.
You
You've
got
gotta
it.
make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible.
Well, I mean,
Get in
stop.
and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop him. I think I'm gonna be able to like halt him for a bit, but I've seen the trailers for Death Stranding 2. I know Cliff comes back. Oh my god. Is Lake not even gonna be here? We're in like a fucking whiteout. Stuff for the engineer, stuff for the craftsman. Something for the film director. Geologist. Whoa! Oh, Supercell. Shit. I have an order, Cliff. I don't have time for this. I've got deliveries to make. God damn it.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you. And your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore.
Hey?
Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long.
Oh, jeez.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you.
Yeah, Hardman killed him.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him!
At Bridget's command?
I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Oh. Okay. I'm your die Hardman. Let's wrap this up, Cliff. Oh yeah, we're in like the fucking Gulf War. Or is this Nom? Oh, he's got the Hardman mask. Oh god, is he gonna have helicopter support? Pack of cigarettes strapped to the helmet. We're in Nom, baby. Episode 11, Clifford Unger. Oh boy. This is so sad. Alexa, play Fortunate Son. Oh, good. They're giving us blood bags. Assault rifles. Oh no, that's my assault rifle. Okay, where's Cliff? Does this mean the cargo I was carrying has been thrown in here somewhere? Yeah, put it in flashlight mode. Is that on my tool belt? Blood bags. Quick load. Everything. Okay, try and find Cliff for me. Anti-BT handgun. Why are you giving me dedicated anti-BT weapons? Am I gonna have to fight BTs? Okay, give me a crypto bio. Oh, jeez. Cliff, buddy, where are you at? Where are you, Cliff? You want to settle this? Let's settle this. Yank a crypto buyout. Oh, we're gonna do this in the jungle? There we go, the doll alerts him. Get out of your fucking spider web. Oh, he's got a BT with him, doesn't he? Or he is the BT now. Snipe. I was so expecting like a sniper shot to light that for him or something. Alright, let's do this. You and your squad. Where's Hardman? Got him in some Viet Cong camp? Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Okay. A fully charged shot's an insta-kill if I can actually land it. So blood is more effective against these guys. Jeez, how many boys did you bring with you? But I do want to use... Where am I? Oh, you. They're in the fucking trees. And, oh, Cliff's over there. Somewhere. Oh, Cliff's right there. Oh, he can swap. He can trade positions. I need to approach. There we go, that's one. Okay, now where's he gone?
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Well, we actually have a moment to breathe. If I auto range cargo, will that automatically offload? It won't. Offload, confirm. Anti-BT handgun, armor plates.
Where are you, baby?
Where are you, Cliff? One shot your boy. One shot your boy. It's over there. Boom. Boom. Move to cover. Where is he? Boom. Oh, I missed. Let's empty this thing out. There we go. Might as well drop it. This one. Oh, he's gone for the hill, hasn't he?
We need reinforcements. Move.
Absolutely has.
Open fire.
Okay. Okay. That's another one down. Oh, and Cliff's here too. He's still here. I just can't see him in the fucking brush. Oh, we're doing 4 phases? What? Cargo. Auto range. That, please tell me that doesn't give me... Put that on my fucking right shoulder. And offload those. Confirm. Now. There's Cliff.
We need reinforcements.
Can I...
Get back up there.
I can. Oh, but I threw it too far. Didn't I? Yeah. Drop it. Another one. That's you. That's you. That's you. That should just be me and Cliff, right? Oh no. One more goon. There we go. Whoa. Can we talk about this, Cliff? I think we both want the same thing for BB. Lou is safe, dude. You can trust me with the kid.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise.
Cliff.
Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father?
Oh.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
Sam, you bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
The kid's in good hands, Cliff. Hardman?
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Yeah, that's Hardman. Oh. All right. Let's finish this up. We've got 3 orders left. Locked in syndrome. Why are we bringing up locked in syndrome now? I watched House. I know what that is. That's I don't know the scientific term, like how to explain it scientifically, but basically it's super sleep paralysis, where your body is basically comatose, but you're still like there and can look around. It's just your body does not respond to you. It sounds immensely fucked up. Hey, Luke, connection lost.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot.
Oh, we're on Port Knot now?
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
My order.
Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Oh boy. network's still unstable.
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
Okay.
It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups.
She's Bridget, isn't she?
First. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenode City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit.
So
She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you.
she's
I've met her. In person.
an entity only
Lots of times
in
when I was little.
Yes. but
the
on
beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter.
It's Bridget, isn't it?
Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that.
It's Bridget's soul, isn't it?
I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law.
That's why they weren't.
Emily was her daughter and the best candidate.
That's why Bridget and Amelie don't show up at the same time on the beach. They're the same person. It's the Ka and the Ha. The physical body was Bridget, but the soul was Amelie. She made herself her successor.
To succeed her, I believed it.
Incredible.
When the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children.
Wait, so how's Sam her kid?
You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us.
And Unger. Or Cliff.
I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started. by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special.
Oh.
Don't have dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death.
Now you're running to it?
Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Episode 12, Bridges. Oh man, so we're going back to the beach.
This, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Yep.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something.
What?
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach.
Bridget and Amelie are the
Take
same
much to make
person.
him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with
No,
what
I
Die
believe
Hard
it.
said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her Homo Demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know
They're the
it's
same
hard to
person.
swallow, but Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
A doll.
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields.
Yeah.
Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really?
Bridget.
Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
Is it Sam?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Got it.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short.
Oh,
We have a
junk
job
dealer.
for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City.
Okay.
So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
You got it. Cargo you were carrying is at Lake Knot. Okay. Check on Lou. 0% sync. Hey, buddy?
You asleep?
Connection lost. Does that imply Higgs's wife is dead? Mail. Journey's End. Yeah. Only seen Amelie's hologram. Think straight. So he's gonna go try and reconnect with his wife. Let's take a shower before we head out. Skip. Skip.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright. No fragile jumps. Can't customize my backpack for some reason. Okay, let's see. Oh, we've wrapped Cliff's dog tag around the handle. Or the tube. Port. What you doing, Cliff?
You know what day it is today, baby?
No.
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
Oh.
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then we can have a real party.
What's the name? Oh, no name yet?
Happy birthday.
Alright, let's say Fragile. Go figure out what the hell's going on.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Okay, first of all, I want to... no, those can stay. That is getting dumped in private. We can dump that in private. That in private. That blood bag can go in the utility pouch. Same with that one. That in private. Take orders. Orders for Sam. Crypto buyout delivery. Okay, extreme environment delivery. Oh boy. Is there a bike in the garage? No, but we have long range trucks. And those will have to do.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Gotcha. Loaded on the vehicle. Alright. Let's do this.
Order assigned.
Get going.
Have a pleasant journey.
Out of the port.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
Oh,
The
terrific.
good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that
Gotcha.
up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
You know what? Those probably connected. Come on. Come on. Up the hill. Up the... Oh, no. Oh, he spun out. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Up the hill, truck. You can do it. Come on. Come on. This isn't time delivery, right? Hold up. Yeah, no, it's a conditioned delivery. Oh no, that was a mistake. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Really? You did event? Oh my. I hate this truck. I despise this truck. It's like playing a fucking Bennett Foddy game. Just go up the hill. Just get up the hill. If we can get up the hill. This is like the one bad spot in this map. No four-wheel drive. There we go. Oh no. BT zone. Give me back power. Give me back power. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the BTs are gonna be real rough here, aren't they? Oh shit, my Odorex still has damage. Okay. Oh, these things. Well, you know what? As long as these are the only BTs, we should do fine. Oh, that. Go, go, go. Just as long as the cargo doesn't get damaged, we should be fine. Ooh. The weird fucking jellyfish things aren't a problem. They don't spawn big guys or the tar pits. So as long as it's just them. Oh, can we stabilize that? Thank you. I don't think that bridge is a smart move. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Give me that truck back. That's not good. That had my cargo delivery in it. Come over here, you bastard. I need you to spit up that truck. Oh, no, there's the cargo. Never mind, bastard. I just need to get out of here. I just need to move. I just need to move. Lose approaching autotoxemia. Just need to get moving. Get out of the tar pit. Double jump, clean to the truck? Not quite. I don't have time for this shit. Oh, cool. Oh, and they meant everything. They meant everything. Like, all the climbing anchors I've put down here are starting to have deteriorated. Lose approaching autotoxemia. Hey, buddy. I need you to be a brave boy for like 3 minutes. Okay, bud? We just need to get out of this tar pit. Okay. No, no, no. On the rocks. On the rocks. The more we can move that's out of the tar, the better. Okay, we're clear. Okay. Oh, the bridge I built. Right, that's gonna be deteriorated too. Okay. Oh. So still have a bridge. Chiral printer is gonna be down. Which means no PCCs, no anything. No container repair spray. Oh, we're gonna have to rely on people building timefall shelters. Lou looks happy. That is red water. Can't do that. Are there any timefall shelters, abandoned vehicles, anything? I would take an abandoned trike right now. Better question is 2 ropes and a ladder. We might actually be able to take the... No, we don't take that because the incinerator is crawling with BTs. So we don't take that. Then again, this is also a BT zone. That's a post box. What do we have in the shared locker here? Shared locker. Don't have anything to donate. Anti-BT, hematic grenades. Damn. The distro center. I'm gonna need cargo repair spray. And hopefully a bike in the garage. Any memory chips hiding here, like an edge knot? No. Okay, yeah, no fabrication. I don't know if PCC level 1s can build timefall shelters. Share. Nothing. No vehicles available. Okay. So you know what? Let's check a PCC level 1. Maybe they can build timefall shelters. How's our cargo doing? 6% damage, 54% container damage. Repair spray would be nice, but we can't get repair spray. Bridge foundation, watchtower, generate. They can build timefall shelters. There were more in my private locker, right? I think I'm gonna want like 3 of those. Oh yeah. Okay. Carry all those. These timefall shelters come with free container repair spray, and we're gonna have to exploit that. You build shelters to avoid the big ones? What big ones? Like the BTs? No. Chiral network. I can't build. Oh, fuck off. I'm at the mercy of online equipment. Please tell me there's an abandoned trike around here. There's that bridge. I'm gonna have to run through this whole mule zone. But I'll take mules over BTs. Speaking of BTs, we have this zone. Okay. We need to do this quick. I have no way to repair that container. As long as that doesn't start rapidly blinking. It's starting to. There's been... Where is it? Oh, right there. Get out of here. Yeah, the story has started making sense. Where is it? Oh, it's just a baby. Yeah, when we got to Mama, she upgraded our cuff to be able to sever the BT's umbilical cords, which is what's keeping them bound to the living world. This thing's underneath us, container damaged. Just try and sprint out. Worst case scenario, we have to grab some hermetic grenades, but we get out. At least I thought we got out. If only I had a speed frame. But, yeah, what has the story been so far? We've connected America. Amelie is a being that is more than capable of annihilating all life on Earth. I'm still not sure if she actually wants to do that or not. One container repair spray, that's all I'm asking for. I don't think that's a big ask. What's the cryptobiotes at? 92%. Shit. Will you say Amelie? Yeah. His sister that we've been going across America for. Shit, would it be... Hold on. Can I ping to... No, I was too late with the ping. The mules know I'm here. Why do those look... Because they've become terrorists. Terrific. Oh, that's exactly what I need. The fucking mules here are terrorists now. And the cryobiotes container's been ruined. Okay. That is... And they just pinged the container. God damn it. New blood bag equipped. Yeah, Amelie's an extinction entity. Higgs was working for her, which makes me think she's trying to craft some bloody Empire Foundation narrative, or she's actually trying to wipe out humanity. Both are equally likely. They also just kind of dropped in on us that we're not really sure. Higgs was the leader of the terrorists, the guy with the gold mask. We're actually also not really sure if Amelie exists, because she doesn't have any official records. No, Deadman's a different character. I don't know if you were here for any streams we saw Higgs. But he was leading the terrorists. Dealt with him. Fragile got her revenge. Oh, a timefall shelter. Gold mask and probably he was in a couple of the trailers. That's a timefall shelter. Keep her moving. That's a truck. We're taking both of these. Yeah, shit's kind of going sideways right now. We reconnected America, and the apocalypse might be starting up again. For realsies this time. Okay. Repair the container. Thank you. How badly damaged is the cargo? 9%. Okay. This is gonna keep it from getting submerged in the delta. Brilliant. We can do this. Or we can immediately get jumped by... Oh my... You just couldn't let me have a fucking vehicle. There's 3 of them. Oh... We're in for it. We're fucking in for it. There's 3 lions. Move, Sam. Move. Come on, we're nearly to the edge of the pool. Nearly to the edge. Oh my god. Just not gonna let me have a fucking vehicle, are we? Fuck off. I'm out of the pool. Why is the sky turning red? But yeah, we're not actually sure if Amelie exists, because the official records say that Bridget shouldn't have been able to have kids, which like also raises questions about Sam, but nobody's addressed those questions about Sam yet, or even really acknowledged them. So I'm just gonna go along with that and say there's no problem with Sam. Was there an answer to the big ones in this? Not really. Okay, clear that. We have another timefall shelter to heal the container up. Double jump the river. Not. Let me guess, the fucking whales? Or the extinction entity? The whales. Terrific. Bro kinda looks like a Shadow of the Colossus critter. With the grass on his... Oh no, that's bone. Dude, I would love to buy like a model of this. Okay. Defeat the BT. We have to kill a whale. Call me fucking Ishmael. Because we killing this whale. Grenade launcher. Yeah, I will gladly take a grenade launcher. And all the blood you can spare. Because, like an idiot, I left all my blood bags and weapons back at Port Knot. Because I didn't think there would be combat. Oh my god, that does so little damage. Can I charge these grenades? No. No, I can't. Okay. Where is it? Actually, while it's hiding, pick up a backup and see if we can get on the roof of this building for some kind of stability. BT grenade. Oh my god. Fire. That connects, right? Yes. This thing's gonna take so much damage. Is there any... There's assault rifles over there. Drop that. The other one. Okay. Oh, it's summoned goons. I'm surrounded by draggers, aren't I? Sorry, does that thing have a human skull? Bloodbit, toss that. Dude. Did that land up here? It did. Sick. I will take that. Rocket launch. Yes. Toss me a rocket launcher, dude. Pass it. Hand it over. A rocket launcher is a very cool and helpful weapon for this situation. Fuck you. Oh, I've dropped a ton of cargo. Move to... Oh, like that. Give me that blood bag. Anti-BT handgun, don't need one of those right now. It's a good last resort weapon. Where is it? There it is. There she blows. Get over here. Fire. Reload. Is that a crit spot? Oh. Give me that, 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 give me that. Get off. Get. Oh shit! The dudes! They help! They hold them down. Oh, no, open the fucking menu. I want to drop this. It's empty. Pick up that grenade launcher. Thanks, Yasugu man. Assault rifle. No, I've got tons of grenades. I think that last one missed. How's the pack? Oh, I am not getting a good rating on this package. Yeah. 43% damage. Okay. Come on. There it is. They go high? Get out from underneath this thing. And try to get on something I can stand on. Okay, where is it? Do you have any? There's assault rifles. Get off! Okay, let's get up here. This place should be big enough to provide me room to run. Okay. Empty. Another one. How am I doing in terms of blood bags? I have one. Okay. Offload all the used ones. Hold breath. Why are you telling me to hold my breath? Give back my grenade launcher. Oh, it's coming dead for me. Is it still... I do not like the look of that. Oh, you sunk where I was standing. Okay. Rocket launcher and a blood bag. Thank you kindly. Thanks, dude. Give me that blood bag and that. And can we optimize this cargo? Because I think we've got stuff that can go in utility pouches. 1. Focus. In the boss fights, like, I don't know what the explanation is, but like ghostly forms of other players show up to give you gear. Oh, they're dropping more goldens. Okay, if I can get back on a structure. Terrific. We do have a blood bag right there. That's good. Oh, come on. Drop it. Where's the other one? It's nearly gone. It's nearly gone. Die. There we go. Oh, whale down. I'm getting sick of this shit, Amelie. Oh. Was there a different big one? The last time we encountered a whale was crossing the tar belt to Edgenaut. And when you encountered them there, you were just supposed to run.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you.
Oh.
You sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Thanks, dead man. Where's the chiral from that thing? You know what? I actually don't care. Let's just get this shit to, oh, hold on. I need to drink some of that good, Monster brand energy drink. Wait, let's... I honestly don't know the significance of the creatures. I think the whales are the most powerful because it relates to the, like, beach metaphor that they've got going for the plane between life and death. Because, like, the BTs are beached things. Amelie's beach is full of beached whales. Oh. Alright. Let's get... There we go. And it would make sense with, like, the, like, cuttlefish squid things. The lions don't check out in the metaphor. But I don't know. Yeah, BTs are beached things. Because they're souls that haven't gone to the world of the dead and are trying to claw their way back into the world of the living. I was told there was a memory chip somewhere around here. I mean, it's not too big of a problem if I can't find it. Yeah, you know what, let's just focus on getting this stuff to Fragile. So she doesn't fucking die on us. There it is. I'd need a ladder. Alright, isolation ward. Not my best delivery, I won't lie. But we got the stuff.
We should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Oh. Alright. Let's get to the beach and end this. Find the truth. Extreme environment delivery. I think that deserves a little more than 200 likes. She's waiting for you on the beach. Yeah. Dead Space taught me well, you know. Never trust a woman who's asking you to make her whole again in a weird pseudo-fantasy sci-fi setting. Lingen? Lochna? Whichever one of you it was.
Especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Isn't this a twin? It's both of them now. But yeah, it's the twin.
Effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
Yeah, they merged.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach.
I think we should be talking with Dead Man right now.
She needed more and more time to recover.
Oh, she's coming around.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Have a tardigrade.
Thanks.
Twins feel at home with each. Yeah,
Like you need me after all.
they're finally back to being one person. Because if I remember correctly, they said they were conjoined twins.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right?
You can rest a bit. I'd like to interrogate Hardman.
The Great Deliver. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary.
What's up, Hartman?
If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours.
Okay.
I walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will.
Okay.
Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see?
Okay.
She is in control.
And she just cut the lights.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. Is that about right?
Or kill her.
As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
Because...
if you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Dreamcatcher. Yeah.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
EE is extinction entity. So Amelie has the power to cause an apocalypse.
Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Alright.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Are we taking Lou, or are we giving Lou to Dead Man? We're giving Lou to Dead Man.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Any info on Lou? Cliff's been coming after us because that's Cliff's kid. Although Cliff seems to accept that he's in good hands with Sam, So I'm not sure why Cliff comes back in on the beach. Because, like, the trailer showed Cliff is in the sequel. Or was that Higgs? I'll have to rewatch the Death Stranding 2 trailer.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
We're not going to talk to Die Hardman about what he went through there? I feel like that's important.
You love her. There.
Amelie is Sam's sister, which, after the revelation about Bridget, raises questions. I'm like 80% sure Sam's also an extinction entity. And I'm also pretty sure Amelie is actually Bridget's soul.
There you are.
Oh, what the fuck?
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
She is Bridget, isn't she? That's why Sam's a repatriate, isn't it? Episode 13, Sam Strand. Let's find out if my theories are true. 'Cause we're here. Oh, the tide is blood red. I don't have an odorec. Stop the extinction. Where are you, Amelie? Every time we see her, she's marching out this way. No? She's actually on the shore somewhere. Or do I have to follow the... Don't tell me I have to cross. Well, not being able to properly gauge depths because my odorec isn't here. Don't tell me that's what we're doing. No. No, that's deep. That's deep water too. Is she... Are we just gonna hunker down and wait for her, Sam? We are.
London bridges
There she is.
falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down.
Amelie.
Fair lady.
Oh, you're dressed in black now. Great.
The last stranding has already begun.
And that's
Amelie?
Bridget's voice. They are the same person.
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
It's Bridget.
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Yeah. Bridget was the body, and Amelie was the soul. But
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
But Sam's her kid.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
So
I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
give me Hardman's gun and I can.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere.
Called it.
My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Okay. Good explaining. Time for the deep lore drop.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and
This is the black credits.
those are just names.
No, Kojima wouldn't do that.
Is an extinction entity. So, Knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
Oh boy.
In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Or
just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
what's my other option?
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Didn't spend all this time bringing people together, just let it end here, Sam. Really? You just tank all the bullets? Oh.
I'm here for you. Always.
Third option.
Like you were for me.
Hug it out.
Here.
Mortal Kombat announcer friendship.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But
Dooms?
to connect the dots. To make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares or your dreams?
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible.
Bringing everyone together?
Live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters
Oh, I didn't want to pause. I just wanted to.
most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Broke my immersion. No, the immersion.
Stay on the beach.
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what a Mini does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore.
Why is this one so
tired
bad?
of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Oh. And the photo of Sam's wife. Yeah, he's colored like the dead on the beach.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Oh, gee. Okay, yeah, we made the decision. Norman Reedus. Mads Mikkel. I know there's 70 orders. Don't bait me with the credits now. Leia Seydoux. No, it's not over. I know for a fact there's 70 orders and we haven't done episode 14. Margaret Qualley. Tommy Earl Jenkins. That's Hardman's actor, I think. Guillermo del Toro. It's Jesse Cordy. Darren Jacobs. Map. No, just the basics. Order 16. And go to her beach. Lindsay Wagner.
Anybody hear me?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
Oh.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine.
The answers.
As long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again.
Wait, so is every extinction entity the same being?
And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come.
No, that's the...
And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Okay. You want to keep going, or do I have to run myself? Hideo Kojima. Yep. And he was the writer too. What a guy. This is probably the second most insane story I've ever seen in a video game. And if we're going by stories I can follow, it's number 1. Because, the only thing that's beating this is, Killer 7. And I'm still really not sure what happened in Killer 7. Because things happened. That's what all I can say about Killer 7, though. Double jump. Are we not gonna hit a barrier? Here it is. Where we go to get teleported back. Yep. Amelie? We need to finish the lore dump. Oh, here we go.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
With the direction.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across 2 worlds. Bridget,
Okay.
my Ha in that one. Amelie, my
Called it.
in this. Somehow, the 2 of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father.
But where does Sam come in?
Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie.
He was a BT.
There was no Amelie.
Maybe.
Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the
Which is when you started the BB experiments. I'm not even sure anymore.
You gotta be kidding me. Anybody hear me?
It can't be over already.
I completely agree, Sam.
You mean this is it? Come on, I ain't done yet. You mean this is it?
I'm Sam.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fine. Lead system programmers. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You scan the Sheetha, lead animation physics. We still have the gun.
You mean this is it?
If I just go to sit down and rest. No, not allowed to. That just crouches me. Cool. gun is for summoning a persona. Oh, at this point, you never know. Okay, Lord Dump Part 3.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time.
Okay.
Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality.
But you were
So I
causing
raced to
them?
complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead.
Okay.
What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer.
Yeah.
The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space.
Yeah.
It was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably...
So we're tying dark matter in now? Okay.
The universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it.
Okay.
From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
So... But where and how does Sam tie into all this? The Big Five are the big 5 mass extinction events. So that's the Permian. What are the big 5? There's the Permian, the Ordovician, the... I want to say one starts with a C. The Triassic, Cretaceous, Permian, Ordovician, Cretaceous. What were the other 2? I can't remember. But yeah, it's each of the 5 largest mass extinction events the Earth has faced. Because the Death Stranding is number 6. And it's supposed to be the last one, I think. But we've pushed it off enough to give life a chance. Where are you?
Trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Were we a bridge baby?
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
So you turned Sam into a repatriate.
I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this.
Okay.
Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Okay. Oh. We're running the credits. I know we still have another mission, dude. This ain't over. That's why it's half Shrek. What do you mean half Shrek? Ugh. Dude, Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, what song is kicking in? Skin color is half a green. Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah. Luden's fan was Matt Mercer. Okay. Wandering MC was Conan O'Brien, yeah. Okay. Congrats on finishing. It's not finished. There's still another episode to the story. But since it's running this, hold on. Move that there. I can get the ranking set up at least. Game chart. We won't do that until we finish episode 14. I am so getting copyrighted for this episode. There's no way we're not. Dude, they've kicked in like 3 songs. Oh. And I don't think I added the Death Stranding photo. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Slap that in. If I remember correctly, this was like an 8K photo. Yeah. Tormented Souls needs to go there. Shrink this thing down. That seems like a good size. Dupe it. There we go. Set up. Ugh. Come on, I know this isn't done. So, I know Death Stranding 2 is Europe, from what I remember from the trailer. I am curious why Cliff has come back. Because our last encounter with him seemed like he finally gave up his hold on this world. Seeing that his kid was in good hands and everything. Maybe I'm misremembering, and the character that's coming back is Higgs, which would make a lot more sense. I could see Higgs coming back in the sequel. But come on, let's have the last sit down and talk about how this has ended up. Song's ramping up, clearly it's over. You know what? Honestly, I'm just glad this didn't end with like the typical Hideo Kojima brand 20-minute cutscene. I shouldn't say that. We haven't done episode 70. Episode 70 might have that. Produced and created by Hideo Kojima. Oh. It's gonna be interesting to see where the story goes with On the Beach. Because, like, now the story seems to be less about connecting. I guess it could still be about connecting people, but it's about finding a way to, survive the extinction and, like, evolve mankind into, like, Homo novus or whatever.
The gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
It's a connection. Oh! I was gonna say it's like a totem for, yeah, reconnecting with the living. Because it's tied to Hardman. We wasted all the shots, remember, Sam?
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again.
Oh yeah, it's also Cliff's gun.
I wanted you to know you were never abandoned, and you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Into the water?
I'm a lead.
Oh. There they are. The other 5 EEs. And I can hear her singing London Bridge. I don't see her though. Oh. Oh, we can hear everybody. Lock. Wait, was that Malingen?
This way. He's over there. Sam! Over here, Sam! Dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job?
Yeah, those are the EEs. They have to be.
Take me to Sam.
She's in white. Let me guess, she's gonna vanish and there's gonna be 6 of them now.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Or Hardman, Hartman, Deadman, Malingen, Lochna. Because there's also 5 people or Fragile and Malingen, Lochna. Because there's also 5 people waiting for us to come back.
Gotcha.
Did Deadman just rip us out of the beach? Or was that Hartman? No, it didn't sound like Hartman. That was Del Toro, wasn't it? Yeah! What's up, dead man? I thought you couldn't come here. It was Lou! Alright, one last Strand segment. Or seam segment. Let's get her back in. Oh. Why is BB in grayscale? And 20. Thank you, Sam. Die Hardman, encouraging, prideful, admiring. Amelie. Dead man. Miscellaneous.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another.
Oh, this might be the cutscene.
Divided by walls built to keep us safe.
Wait, Deadman's the president now?
With the completion
Or
of the Chiral
Hardman?
network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so
There's no votes anymore.
I hereby swear to
It's essentially a monarchy.
you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Take it off.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak
He's
our
wearing the
minds
Kupu's,
and open our hearts.
Why do you wear that in the first? I don't
But I believe,
know.
Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past
Dead man,
and
Malingen,
embrace our future.
or Lochna.
The Death Stranding is a part of that past.
Hartman's in cardiac arrest right now.
Shadow.
Terrific.
Constant reminder of what could have been.
And there's Sam.
That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our
Is
capacity
Fragile not here?
to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope
No.
and reject despair, we will endure.
Not the Monica Lewinsky position.
President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story.
Was
One whose
Luke.
achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs
Ooh, Hartman's back.
that person without whom we would not be here.
I think so.
The name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore?
He's gotten over his phobia.
That's great. Now,
Character
I'd like
development.
to know how we brought you back from the beach.
Sure. Lou?
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President
Oh,
Strand's
that was
umbilical
President
cord?
Strand's umbilical cord.
Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately,
It didn't work.
yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
We were in there for a month?
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lockna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all.
Okay.
The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Okay. Referencing back to what Higgs has said.
You have no idea how long I've been
dead man.
Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff.
Oh.
BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now,
Oh.
Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S.
That's
Special
Dead
Forces.
Man. Or Die Hardman.
Good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined.
Okay.
But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Fair. Okay, now where's Lou?
Sam.
What's up, Die Hardman?
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything.
Okay.
Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish.
Okay. Finish then.
The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman?
Because you're hard to kill?
Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her.
You good, dude?
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me.
Okay.
But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done.
This feels like a breakdown you should be having in a confessional booth, not a hallway, Hardman. Come on, up you go. You got a country to lead, buddy.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
No problem, bud. Now pull it together, dude. We just refounded America. We don't need the guy running it having emotional breakdowns like that.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
Lou!
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Oh.
The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Story ends where it begins.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. Thanks, dead man. Give him a like. Oh no, he's going in for the hug.
Thanks for everything.
Alright. Time to go to the incinerator. Oh, Fragile's here.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
So I went through the database off stream one day because I didn't want to sit here and read it for an hour on stream. Fragile's umbrella isn't really supposed to be an umbrella. It's essentially something she's crafted to help her control her teleporting through the beaches. So that's why it looks so funky.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
What's up,
I didn't
Fragile?
shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
He shot himself?
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me?
Sure.
Use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together. Didn't you?
Sure did.
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Meet me at the incinerator, Fragile. So that's why the one touches them. Episode 14, Lou. Is this the time when we're finally gonna have Death Stranding by Churches kick in? Lay Lou to rest. We can check on him, but... Oh no, BB's theme. Okay, 1,300 meters. Cliff's Lullaby. Oh. I really enjoyed this game. It's weirdly zen for Kojima's usual brand of insanity. Like, as long as you're not dealing with like BTs or mules, it's actually like a pretty like chill experience just going about the place delivering packages. Story was pretty decent once things actually started getting explained. That was a disgusting, yeah. Central, or this isn't Central, Eastern is really having bad poppin'. Yeah, like we're just having bad poppin' today for some reason. Which is weird because this hasn't been a problem before, so I just think it's a one-time glitch. Alright. Let's get to the incinerator. Is my cuff is loose still. Alright. Let's get to the incinerator and burn BB. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Boom, 3 whales bought. Oh god. I hope not. I'm honestly surprised we're doing BB's theme here instead of the Church's song they got written for this game. Because to me, this feels like the perfect time to kick Death Stranding in. But let's get up to this incinerator and close this game out. Then I have to figure out what we're playing next. Game before this was Tormented Souls, so we're on to RPGs. But I'll need a short one. Super short episode, last one. Could have just made it part of 13. Yeah, they could have, but each episode focuses around a different character. So the delivery of Lou really doesn't have anything to do with... I guess the last one was Sam's chapter. But I've got a feeling about how this is going to end, and it makes a lot more sense for this to be named after Lou. Grab the rope. Toss the line. And no BTs around here. Alright. Incinerator. Oh, because there was a plot point during Mountain Knot where Lou was growing too connected to Sam, and he was actually starting to develop as a fetus again. Or would they count as a proper baby? I don't know if these things are viable outside the womb. That's a good question. We're about to find out.
You're still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
We're gonna hook up to him?
Child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
Oh, we're seeing this scene uninterrupted.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain.
So which strings did Dead Man pull for Lou?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out. In Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything.
Wait. Cliff's wife was Lisa Strand. These memories aren't Lou's. They're Sam's, aren't they? Sam was the BB here.
Thing in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
That's why they didn't reveal BB's name, because it's Sam.
Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero.
And you fucking called yourself Die Hardman afterwards. You didn't change.
You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no
That's 5 minutes free time.
I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done.
What's in the note?
The rest is up to you, sir.
What's in the note, Cliff?
I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
Ah, jeez. It's gonna be fucking loud though, ain't it?
Alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir.
This is the only chance you'll get.
Thanks, Hardman. Oh. Okay, a jury-rigged suppressor. Cliff, you were in the army. You need to cover the chamber of the revolver, dude. The gas escapes through there. It's gonna still make the noise. Unless this is like a fucking Nagant model?
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
Oh, jeez. Not the headshot.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
These are Sam's memories, not Lou's, aren't they? Alright. Cremate.
I just took your cufflinks offline.
Crack it open.
There'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
Burn the cuffs instead.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Try it. Really? Come on, Sam, grab the case. Distance travel. Awesome. Cool, great. There we go. Attaboy, Sam.
That cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Oh, we're going back in. Oh, what the fuck? This is a seam. So we gotta watch Cliff try and escape from third person? Okay. Elevators. Oh, people. No? The door with the weirdly obvious lighting? No? Did I go the wrong way down the... Okay. That's Amelie, isn't it? Are we supposed to get in Cliff's body? Is that what we're doing here? Cliff, open wide. No, the BB. It is Sam, isn't it? Damn, no elevators? Just go for the stairs at this point, dude. Oh, time's up.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
That's what you get for taking 10 minutes in a 5-minute window.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Oh. Hey, Cliff, can you see me? Or are we just like observing this? Ah, jeez.
In here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Oh.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the
He's still going?
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. just go off and get myself killed anymore.
This is how Sam knew the lullaby in the third encounter with Cliff. Isn't it? Because it's him.
Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
This is what, yeah, this is why Hardman cried to Sam, isn't it?
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Captain. I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
It is Sam. Which is why Bridget found him on a beach.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
When we come out of this, Lou's gonna be outside of his case, isn't he? Bridget was the one that pulled the trigger.
Not BB2.
This is why he was on the beach. Yeah. And this is where Bridget gets her kid. Us. I think Lou is just a bridge baby that was compatible with Sam. I don't think there's anything uniquely special about Lou except he was the first bridge baby that could work with somebody with dooms.
There you are.
Like the twin possible. That's why Sam's belly button is that fucked up. And there's Cliff.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Oh, there goes Ludens. Kojima Productions logo credits. Oh, they're lining them up. There goes Kojima's company. No! He still has to release not Metal Gear. So Hardman's knew this entire time.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
That's our kid. There go our cuffs. And we got Lou out.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Wake up!
How does he do? I think it was just Amelie telling him that, and the fact that Bridget physically aged. So the age difference, even by like the time they were 12, would have like made sense in his head. Cause like, if Bridget's body is like 35 or something, when he's, let's say she's like 30 when he's a bridge baby. By the time he's like 12, Amelie would still be looking like the mid-20s she looks like forever, and Bridget would be looking like mid-40s. So it would, if Amelie just said, "I'm your sister," I think he'd just buy it because of the age difference. There wouldn't be that connection. Come on, Lou. There we go.
Lou.
The Kupu. Bridget did one last thing for us, didn't she? Five ghosts. Are we about to use the time fall to age him up a bit? Or is the rain not time fall anymore? Just a normal rain. And it ends there. Okay. Game ranking chart. Second congrats, yeah. Just, I really shrunk that down, didn't I? Hold on. Let's make that a little bit bigger. Let's do art first. Beautiful landscapes. Yoji Shinkawa is still one of my favorite artists for like mech and like military gear designs, so I think I'm gonna put this right around Signalis. Like right on par with Signalis. Gameplay. I don't think we can put it like up here. It's a lot of walking. There's frustrations in it, but it doesn't feel like it's like badly made frustrations. It's very much like challenging frustrations. So the game too realistic. Yeah, I think that would be the best. Like the momentum and everything, like you can tell they put a lot of effort into making it kind of difficult and unwieldy at certain points, so I can't ding it too much. Story. I honestly think Signalis is a good benchmark to just weigh this game against. But I want to rank it slightly higher. Between you know, looking at this little trifecta, I can't help but feel like these games are somehow connected on like thematic levels. Like how it gradually expands to make the full family the main characters, as we learn like Cliff is Sam's father. You lust for dread themes? Apparently, dude, we've been playing some like existential shit recently. Oh, and I've been really liking it. Oh. But yeah, I think that's where we'll rate those. Is there anything after the credits? Oh jeez. Can we speed? We cannot speed them up. Dude, I've been through the credits before. We did the credits. What's next on the list? That is a good question. So before this, we did Tormented Souls, which would mean we're looking at RPGs. What would be... I kind of want to do a short one because I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna have for streaming in the next month or so. So what do we do? Lunacid's 15 hours, Dread Delusion's 21. I have been wanting to play both of those. Do I have a coin? I do. Oh, there it is. There's Death Stranding by Churches. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Is there anything? Okay. New window. Coin flip. Add source. Browser. Properties for browser. Yes. You are. Oh. Well, so if I just. Wait, no, I don't want. That's not the right source. That's not the right source. Oh god. Would be window capture? Select a window. Google coin flip. Okay, let's use this. Because there's 2 short RPGs. Zoom. Let's flip a coin. Heads Lunacid, tails Dread Delusion. Lunacid. We are playing Lunacid next. Alright. Suikoden is short. Like, Ayuden was pretty mid-length. Hold on. How long to beat is Suikoden? Lunacid. It's a game like Kingsfield. Like that. Suikoden, 20.5 hours, main story, 24 hours for main story extra? It's good to know it's short for the next RPG. But, yeah, Lunacid, 15 hours. Should be a good pull. Hopefully I can get that done before I have to go on a break that shouldn't last longer than 2 weeks. No. Dread Delusion is the Elder Scrolls like. This is like Kingsfield, which is From Software's old RPG franchise. Will become of a song at the end of the line. Will die. You take my heart. We're going together in this thing. Heart. Like, hold on. Let me pull it up on my Steam library. Lunacid. Oh, jeez, it shows everybody I connected with. In the credit. That's a nice little touch for the credits. Open source, Harley Davidson, they had to get rights from all the motorcycle brands they put in. And for the movies. I thought Dr. Strangelove was public domain. Huh. Story, all names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious. No identification with actual persons, places should be intended as inferred. Product placement. Ugh. Produced and created by Hideo Kojima. Cool. Now, Mr. Kojima, if you could give us some information on what the fuck OD is, that would be great. Oh, we do have a post-credit scene. Little baby hand from Lou, little baby hand from Lou.
Louise.
Louise? Is Lou a girl? So, Sam had a wife who was caught in a void out I think. And she was pregnant. And they were going to name the kid Lou. That's where BB got his name from. Was Sam calling it the name he was going to give his kid. Delivered 2.7 tons of cargo. And we hit 4-star with BB. 1 max level connection. Alright. Border grade courier. Thanks for everything. Not around. I'll keep coming tonight. I think when he took Luoda, it was apparently it was a girl, so he changed. I think so. Oh Jesus, just giving us the full soundtrack. Journal pieces about Sam's return. Memories of Cliff, change color scheme. Oh, so we can watch all the like BB segments now, can't we? From our private room. Chapter 15, tomorrow is now in your hands. 2 weeks earlier. Oh, so this is just before?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Whoa!
Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like
so
dogs
this is...
to get everything ready in time for the
No, this is post-game.
one of us is still free as a bird. You should head
This
out.
is the time between them recovering Sam and Hardman's inauguration.
You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center.
Thanks, dead man.
Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then.
Alright.
Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Examine table. Oh, I would love to have a model. I need to look up if they ever made one. A model of the whale BT. I would love to own one of those. Are we just gonna leave that on our table? Like, where do you stash that? Oh yeah, no more playing memories as we go in and out of private. So if we just go right back down, that model should be put where it gets displayed. Does it just sit on the desk forever, or... Oh, did it get shrunk down like the extinction entity? It did. And its pose changed too. Man. And we can... Yeah. Rewatch all of them. Message from Cliff. Okay, but that is where we're gonna call it for now. So I do hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.